Every time I think I'm going to be on time, I get here and I sit down and the counter says 0. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm so fucking warm. Wow, second heat wave in almost as many months. Crazy. So I guess that's just the way it is now, right? Until the billionaires start investing in renewable energy. God. Anyway. So I'm building a huge industrial complex in a natural world. That is Minecraft. Yeah, it's chocolate factory time. Hopefully it's all finished, or will be all finished today. I made a few tweaks, but not too many. Otherwise, I'd have nothing to stream. So we will see that in a little while. Good evening, Space. Congrats on being first. I hope the dog sitting goes okay. Thank you for being here all the same. Hello Versace and hello Venomane. Welcome, welcome. Got a little time still, but for Versace it's going to be 34 degrees there today. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? I imagine one is worse than the other. No cup of tea for me today. This is ice cold lemonade. With like 4,000 ice cubes in. Ah. If I breathe on it, it blows the cold air up in my face. Refreshing. 94 Fahrenheit, is it? Okay. Or I will be 94 years old when the climate crisis is finally resolved. Hot diggity damn! Here we are. Oh yeah, I was in here tidying up the iron production again. I still don't understand why it gets clogged up here. Because I've got the iron ingots splitting off in like 3 different directions. There's some going here, there's some going here, and there's some going to the Samsons. So I don't get why there's like an overload with Aussie, but whatever. Whatever. Am I getting on the rocket at 94? Oh, well, the ones that are going to take us off the planet. Well, I don't know, the aliens might invade before then. And I hope they do, because then they can whisk me off and I can actually live to see a better world. Which is not this one, but the alien world is the better world. Now, who knows? Well, do you know what? You know, with each generation, statistically, they live a little bit longer, don't they? Like, our lifespan is far greater than it was 50 years ago and 50 before that. So we could easily see 94. We might get to 94 and think, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do another 50 years. Fuck it. And we might not look 94. I mean, yeah, sure, it's probably not that big a difference. I think it's getting far easier to see 100 years old. I feel like every other day, Guinness World Records are posting, oh, world's oldest such and such, such and such, and it's quite common now. I don't think it's decent age. You know, 100 years is not insignificant, but I do feel like it's getting less rare. Maybe if we stop fighting and destroying everything. It ain't worth the resources to invade. No. We are the resource that the aliens want. Free labour. Or experiments. But nice, happy experiments that involve me running through a field with no clothes on. That kind of experiment. I want them to do that. What? Huh? No. This is your fantasy. What? Huh? Okay. I need shafts. I need belts. And with maybe with some clever trickery, I will build a network of shafts that will deliver the cocoa beans and the sugar to the factory. Have I seen how lazy people are? Hey, look, if the risk of not working is painful, horrific death, I can tell you some people will work. Oh, okay, yep, I've made a bridge, so this bridge well, actually, no. I can show you what else I've done. It's not the most pretty bridge, but you know, building giant bridges isn't really the aim of this series. It's to build a chocolate factory. Oh, look, right on time. I've redone the chocolate train. It's got a driver. It waits for 5 seconds and then leaves. So we can... We're facing backwards the whole way, but that's fine. So the train driver, trains on Dane. The train is going like this because... Oh, God, it take ages to explain, but I'm going to try. So... Oh, yeah, I haven't got a platform up here yet. So, in the default create modpack, which this train is from, trains are very limited. You can there's limits to what items you can put on them, and there's a limit for how long a stretch of rail can be. Now, in the Steam and Rails update, you can customize how long a stretch of rail can be. Excuse me. But in the default, you can't. So when I had to do the schematic, I had to do short slopes like these, which is why the train does that. But, you know, you could just think of it as, you know, it's stopping the chocolate from melting by jiggling it about. I don't think that's really how chocolate works, but there we are. I'm going to get rid of this marker because we don't need it now. There we go. There's finally a mini-map for Bedrock on console. Got to try it out. Oh, nice. Oh, God. Honestly, they change your life. Every time I come back to Minecraft without a mini-map mod, I just... I get sad. Okay, let's do this. I think I'm already missing some items. I need chutes. Well, no, let's set the belts up and then I can sort the chutes out later. I've also adjusted the dimensional stabilizers, so they should be occupying all of these lands now. They should be like keeping things going. So this is an easy enough one. I can just have a series of chutes come down here. Right, and then we want the belts to go that way. Yeah, there's a limit on these as well. Okay. There's also a away from keyboard, always running farm. So, purely off time, doesn't matter if you're on or AFK or not. Or not logged in. It still acts like a 24/7 running farm. Nice. Okay, you need to come this way. Look at all the distance these things have to travel. This is just the sugar. Haven't watched Echo Detail bit on it yet. Hard to watch them all, most of 30 minutes plus. Oof. Oh yeah, this is great. Just that short little one there is going to catch the cocoa beans, and it'll land on there. Here we go. So that'll then fall down here. And... oh yeah, I'm gonna... We don't actually need the frog. It's that sad, but them's the breaks. Actually, I can do that the other way. Let me clear this up. If I do this... there we go. Saves me having to supply some power down here. Now to power these up. Okay, the ice is still there, that's good. how would I get the power down there? No, I could just set up a giant water wheel, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that, and I'll get a whole bunch of chutes as well. Chocolate train. Chocolate train, the chocolate train, chocolate train. Do you like my lyrics? Oh yeah, and you can see the input. So this windmill, although it's turning slowly, is rotating these at quite a high speed, 80 RPM. So the train deposits the items here. I have tested it, it works. And there is a frog here, sending them to Samson. And this works, all running off the same power that they have. So that's the chocolate delivery sorted. The chocolate arrival over there is what needs to be worked on next, once I've got the cocoa beans and sugar in there. Right, down we go. There was a 1 to 2 day test for the add-on. Before you buy it would be nice. Yeah, like a demo, like our Steam has. Blowing light, yes indeed. Do I have... Oh, look at that, 20 shoots. That's got to be enough, right? And I think I'm going to need some gearboxes as well, so let's make some. Will 4 be enough? No, I'm going to make some more. Yeah, I think that will do. Then I need to make cog with shafts. There we go. Wait, oh shit, no. Thinking of it the wrong way. If I keep the ingredients with me, then I can make more as we go. I'm also going to need some funnels to make sure they drop in the right place. Okay. Let's see if I can power up the chocolate and sugar delivery. Oncoming train. Okay. Starting from over here. Oops. Okay, then sugar. The sugar is coming down the chute and landing on the belt. Oh, I didn't get enough. Oh, I can make a water wheel, but I don't have a bucket with me. That's really annoying. Okay, never mind. We've sugar is being delivered onto the conveyor belt. We just have to power the conveyor belt at some point. Let's now connect up the cocoa bean delivery. So in the same fashion, this is going to take a little bit of jiggery pokery. There we go. So we have a funnel there. We deposit it there. And then we have one there. And there's cocoa beans, look. What I might be able to do, provided it doesn't break this whole system. Oh, no, I can't. That's rotating the wrong way. Bollocks. That's annoying. Shouldn't have broken anything. Okay, here we go. Yep, there we go. Cocoa beans being delivered. And it's going to take a fucking century. Look at that. There's so many cocoa beans. But that's good. Think of all the chocolate that will be made. Okay, let's go and get a bucket of water. Really fucking annoying that that's the only thing I'm missing to complete this. What a clown. I might just save myself a trip and steal some iron from Aussie. If I can. Yep, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Bucket. And then large water wheel. Look, it's my other train. Delivering... Again, I only ever seem to see bricks. Never the cardboard boxes. Oh well. Or the wood. The sugar is full. It's not dropping anymore. Okay. Didn't get any fucking water. Water. Water jamming. Water. here we are. Ugh. Okay, it is turning, and it's turning in the correct direction as well. There we go, so that's moving correctly. Next, I need to add... No, I'm going to have to do gearbox this way. I appreciate it's moving really slowly, but... Oh no, wrong way! Okay, I'm going to have to do it this way. There we go. Yeah, I might get a speed controller to put there, because then the water wheel will make this go really fast. But the sugar is moving, so there we go. Next, that to power this one. Let's turn away. Put you there, and then do that. That turns this one. And I think I can do the same here. Yep. Ah, you fucker. This is the only one... Oh, but it's alright. This is the reason why I brought stuff to make more gearboxes. Except I didn't bring any more andesite casing with me. This is going terribly. But I'll get a speed controller as well. Andesite casing, speed controller. Oh boy. But we know that the sugar is moving in the background. So maybe when we come back it will have reached the factory. Prepared like a streamer. Indeed. I mean, the thing is, there's only so much preparation I can do in Minecraft because a lot of it is what I end up streaming. So I try and just do the boring bits. In before someone says it's all boring. What was I after? Oh yes. Andesite casing, just the one. And I need to make a speed controller. So that's 2 large cogs. Plus the 5 required for the... what do you call it? Precision mechanism. I don't have one already, do I? No. Okay. Brass casing, okay. Okay. Lovely and cold. Night has fallen. Let's get the precision mechanism on the go. And with any luck, it'll be finished by the time I wake up. So we want 5 nuggies, 5 large cogs, 5 small cogs, and then I need to get this pressed into a sheet. Alright. We'll see what that becomes. Three more passes. Come on. Work. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate it when that happens. It is only a 60% chance that it happens, but here we are. Right. Balls to it. Do 3 loads to increase the chances of actually getting a precision mechanism. Oh no, what am I doing? Right, there we go. Right. And now we wait. One more pass, and I think the first one should show itself. No, not quite. Ah, there we go. Yay. We got one. And there's an Omni speed controller. This one broke. But that one worked. Okay. Okay. No time to waste. Let's go and hook up the speed controller. Oh, well, the gearbox first. Then the speed controller, because then we can follow the produce into the factory and witness my good work. The Lord's work. The Lord of Chocolate. Chocolate Jesus. Look at it go. Okay. Yeah, the gearbox first. Look at it go. It's obviously been travelling quite a while. Oh yeah, no, that is actually going into the factory. There is no denying. Which way is this going to turn? Correct! The correct way. That's great. Cocoa beans are now entering the factory. Let's get the speed controller in and go and witness what's going on. Okay. Break you. Put you there. Let's put it up to 40. Great. 50. 60. 60 RPM. Can it handle it? Yes. Is that quick enough? 70. 70 RPM. I think that's plenty quick enough. Here we go. The sugar. The cocoa beans are making their way in. Don't cross the streams. What did I do? Watch two fluids meet in your pipe network. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's just flinging it down onto the belt. I forgot about that. It's working though. But if I just do that, that'll just make it look a bit neater, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, what's going on? Chocolate's being made. Chocolate bars are coming out. There we go. Yeah, this was always going to be a problem because the that's probably what I need to figure out next. Actually, is how to stop the snowballs from clogging up here, because sugar needs to come this way as well. Is it actually travelling this way, though? It's doing a round robin, but it's not. Excuse me, it's not coming out this side. How do I get the sugar to come out that side? That is a problem. Okay. So the chocolate milkshake definitely needs some work. Otherwise, chocolate is making its way in here. There's chocolate. Ready to spit out onto chocolate cake. This contains egg and dough but no sugar. And is that the same problem? The sugar isn't getting... Yeah, the sugar isn't coming out this way. How? How? Why aren't they coming out this way? Is it because the belt they go into, where the tunnel sits, is going that way? I think I know how to fix this. I'd have to start by taking the tunnel down. Okay. Then knocking this back one. Bringing this forward. And then putting the tunnel there. Sugar there. Round robin. Then I have to get these working. Let me see. Oh. Put a shaft there. Great. There's still the problem of this here, but if I... Let's break that. Break this. I need to put a bogus filter there to stop things from falling out this side. There we go. Look at that. It worked. The sugar. Great. Okay, and I got to do the same thing over there. Let's follow the sugar. Because this should produce the cake base. Or does it need the... Does it need the water as well? No, the water's just for the dough. Yeah, okay. It might need more sugar. Let me see. Cake base. It needs 2 sugar. There we go. Oh, it's just made 1. Yep, cake base. Gets the chocolate. Chocolate cake. Success. We've got chocolate bars. We've got chocolate cake. Brilliant. It works. It just works. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so pleased. Okay. But so the problem now is getting the sugar flowing out of this side. And it's the same problem, really. This is going to be messy, but it's got to be done. Break the tunnel. Then reduce that. Reduce that. Extend that. Where'd the tunnel go? No, actually, where did my tunnel go? Fuck's sake. A fluid pipe has ended up in there. Where was that going? There. Oh no! The milk! We were wasting precious milk bits. Okay, I fixed it. Brass tunnel. It's in here. There we go. Okay. Brass tunnel there. Then sugar there. There we go. Filter that and make it round robin. Yep, sugar's still going that way. Great. Okay. And weirdly, I didn't have to reattach any of the belts. They're all just working. Great. That's all it took to fix it. Okay, let's throw the sugar back on the belt, throw that back on the belt, and that. So now the chocolate milkshake problem is getting the snowballs to not clog. See, it's when they come through here. See, this prevents the excess, but they're getting clogged anyway because this only holds 16 at a time. And 16 goes in there. Unless, you know, maybe once there's a good mix of snowballs and sugar, maybe then it'll work properly. So I'm going to keep removing snowballs until sugar appears, like there. This might actually help. snowballs are going down in number, but there's chocolate, sugar's in there. More sugar, and it gets rid of the snowballs. More snowballs come in, but there's chocolate and sugar in the way. I think it might be okay now. The snowballs won't go in there when there's something else in front of it. And the rate it's getting rid of the snowballs means that any snowballs that do go in there, there's sugar and chocolate close behind it. Ooh, what's going to happen here? No, that was okay. There was like a stack of snowballs all in a row. So let's just see. That's producing... There you go! Milkshakes! The milkshakes! We've done it! The chocolate factory is producing chocolate produce. Yeah, that's going to take a while to refill each time. Usually when that one's full, because the... Yeah, there you go. See, it doesn't take too long to refill. I think this is the priority, but then it's also closer, so... This is filling up with chocolate first, and then more chocolate goes that way. Oh, no, sorry, no, it's milkshake juice, not chocolate. There we go. Poor Frosty. Ah. It all just works. It's wonderful. I mean, I say that. I'll have to keep an eye on it, of course. Like, I don't trust the snowball thing, but it is still making the milkshake. Anyway, now what I have to do is pump out the chocolate produce from here, and they have to go up to where the train is. So that'll be my next adventure, I think. I might just have it frogport onto a chain drive, which will go up at an angle here and go across the rooftop and sort of end up over there. That's probably the best way to do it. I have to line it up with where the train stops, though. Like the storage, portable storage input. Alright. So as we expected, the chocolate factory is made, but we're not actually finished with it. We're not going to be finished with it until I start seeing chocolate produce appear in my Vault computer. So let's go make some chain drives. Do I have a portable storage input as well? No. Oh, look, it was Destiny, the Frogport, and the Packager. I didn't use them for the back of the factory, so I can use them for the front of the factory instead. Huzzah! I will need to make a receiving one, though. That's another problem. A problem for another day. I've got 3 chain conveyors. It's probably not going to be enough. 4 casing and a large cog. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. That should be plenty, and then I need lots of iron to make chains. Okay. I think first we'll set up where these are going to go. Yeah, we'll stand them on girders. So like here. That will then come up here. Let's now make sure these can all connect. I am running out of jetpack juice, so that's bad news. Up to here. Yep. And from here to here. Yes. One more. Do I have enough chain? Stretching quite away, it probably won't fit. Too far apart. Yeah, I'm going to have to put another one in the middle. Put it like here. This probably won't be enough because I don't have enough chain. Not holding enough chains, I need 10. Okay. Is the jetpack going to run out of juice before I get back to base? 3%. Ooh. Okay. Yes, it was fine. I think I'm going to need more girders as well. The ice cubes have done well. Still quite sizable. The last few dregs of the lemonade are still a bit quite watery though. It's the price you pay for having an icy cold drink. I've got a whole bottle of cherry. No, it's either cherry Pepsi or Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Like you're forgetting about. That'd be great on a hot day. Okay. Girder. Oh, andesite alloy and iron sheets. Okay. Let's bring like 9 iron to turn into sheets. Andesite I've got on me. And the rest. Let us make chain. Lot of chain. Yes. Good. Okay. Ugh. Spicy. If I was to do something like this again, I would definitely make the bridge faster. But, you know, it looks more realistic when it's slow, doesn't it? If you've ever encountered one of these in real life, the bridge wouldn't just go, you know? Or would it? Crunch these down for me, please. There we are. 25 girders. That should be plenty. Excuse me. I'm going to go get some brass funnels. I also need to remember my jetpack. The brass funnels, you can set them to drop a stack of 64 at a time. What is this? Music, not music. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I will also make a receiving frog port. So first I need a barrel, which is... Oh, that's iron sheets as well, isn't it? Frog. Item vault, andesite alloy slime. Cool. Fuck, I need portable storage unit or interface or whatever. I don't think I have one. Portable. Casing and chute. I think I used up all my chutes. Yeah. Oh, it's a Lego shark. Apologies. Thank you very much, Lego shark. Shoot. Oh, fucking more iron sheets. Okay. great. Will I be able to piggyback power from a local source? Maybe. We'll see what I can do to make sure that the chain drive moves, basically. Do I have a... No. Okay. What am I making again? Oh, that's right, a chute, which with that makes it a portable storage interface, great. Then it was a barrel. Yeah, there we go, it was 2 item vaults, one of which is the froggy one. There we go. And the packager. I forgot to make another packager. I'm gonna tear my fucking eyes out. Ow. Okay. What was I making? Oh yeah. Cardboard box, redstone, and 4 iron, was it? Yes, there we go. I should now be able to link up the train to the chocolate drop-off. Let us go and find out. Yep, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna need to line up basically where the train stops, which will be easiest to do when the train is actually here. Thankfully, it doesn't take long to get here. Here it comes. Is this going to be too steep? Too steep, of course it is. That works. And then this one to this one. Great. Chains linked up. Now I need to do this. No, a little bit lower. Like that. And then okay. Let me just double check how this works. Yep. There's something they don't interact with, and I think it might just, like, you can't have a funnel on the back of a storage interface. You need to have something else, maybe. Oh, they can be extracted directly. Maybe they can do directly into it as well then, which is good. Okay. That's where I need the interface to be. Oops. There we go. That might do it. It's a bit ugly, but what are you going to do? Let's see. Do they kiss? They do kiss. That's good. That's a good sign. Let's just make this look a bit more presentable. Just make it look like it's part of the machine, you know? Right. Now we have to think about power. Yeah, it's not too invasive with the giant cow, which is good. I mean... Oh, let's do this as well. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, mother trucker. Right. Stick out a little bit further. I think that's how that works. And then we get Froggy. There, like that. Item comes out, frog delivers. Where's the other ones? Didn't I have two of these? Confused by what's in my inventory. Oh no, I did put those down. Okay. Okay. One little piece of the puzzle that I need to do is I need to give the frog that receives the chocolate a name, and I think this one needs a redstone signal to package it up. I think that's how that works. Right, what are we going to call him? Not this one. This is going to be the name of the one up top. I mean, it's got to be Willy, right? As in Willy Wonka. Also, hee Willy. There we go. Willy is going to be smothered in chocolate, and there's nothing problematic about that sentence at all. You can't prove anything. Right. Now I have to figure out how to power. I mean, it should be easy enough, shouldn't it? This conveyor belt. It should be as simple as this. Ta-da! There you go. Chocolate bars, chocolate cake. Why are empty glass bottles making their way in there? That's not right. What are you doing? Have I accidentally made a... What the hell's going on? See, they're not going anywhere. Oh! I think I might know. I think I might know. Ooh. I think that when it starts pouring the chocolate milkshake mix, it separates one from the stack and the rest of the stack drifts off. I think that's probably it. I want to wait and see it happen now. But for that I need it to actually make the milkshake. Sugar, bar of chocolate. Oh, so it's like... Wow. I never thought the sugar would be the problem. But right now the problem is the snowballs. Wow. Okay, let's have a look. Yep. Oh, okay, no, it moves it along when it's ready to spout the chocolate. I think the way to... Oh god, hang on. I think the way to combat that is to... Arg. I mean, I can do that, and I can tell it to only allow chocolate milkshake to go in, but then they're going to get stuck there because they're not going to be able to go anywhere. I mean, it's not that bad. It's making so many of them. I'm just going to have a surplus of glass bottles as well. There you go. It also is a glass bottle factory. We'll just allow that. Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Fine. Bring that back. Put that there. Okay. That should be okay. We will dump those there. Wow. They've just been spouting out here this whole time. What a waste. But I need this powered next. What would be a good way to get you powered up? Right. This might be... No, you know what? I think it's going to be too much for the factory power that I've already got. So I'm going to resort to water wheel power again, I think. Or... No, here's a better idea. Utilise the power of these windmills. I could have... I think I've got some spare energy cables. Have an energy cable come up. Maybe this one, just because it's that much closer. And have it go into a electric motor. Which will mean having to make another one of those. But it would generate power for this. Let's do that. Must have power. Unlimited power. Asterisk. Not actually unlimited. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I know I said that the series isn't over until chocolate bars appear in the vault, but I mean on their own. I just manually put these in here, it doesn't count. Right, what am I doing? Oh, an electric motor. Yeah. Electric motor. Six brass. Thankfully, I have some. Iron rod, which I do have a spare of. Great. Copper spool. I need 3 of them, and I've got 3 there. So that will require 4 copper wire each. 1 copper sheet makes 2, so 4, 8, 12, 6 copper. Andesite alloy I've already got, so I think it'll just be the solenoid thing down here. Sorry, capacitor. Capacitor sounds like a transformer, which, funny enough... which Transformer is going to emerge in this hot weather. 40th anniversary Prime. Ooh, nice. That is effectively Generation 1 Optimus Prime. Complete with limited limb movement. But who cares about that? It's Optimus Prime. In his prime. At the ripe old age of 40 years. 40 years since the Transformers the movie this year. It's coming back to cinemas. Hopefully UK cinemas as well. Let's shimmy you along a bit. Move you down a bit because he's quite a short fella. Slam down to there. Like most of my Optimus Primes, they do come with trailers, but all the trailers are like stacked up with each other, so difficult to retrieve. So we're not going to get the complete look, but this is Optimus Prime. So it's basically G1 Optimus Prime, but painted up a bit nicer. He's got the blue eyes, the white sort of crotch here, as opposed to shiny silver. We've got to unplug his hands. Pull this out, and I use it as handy, get it? Handy storage. $10K to transform all trailers. It's not the volume of them, it's just, again, how I have to store them at the moment. If they were easy to get to, then I would include them with the Optimus Primes. It'll have to be done another way. Obviously this doesn't go anywhere. Oh, no, tell a lie. It does... Does it touch his roof? He has a hole in his roof, but I don't know if that's just where the hole is. Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if they included a storage port, because, again, this is based on the 1984 mould. They didn't really think of things like that back then. But there he is. He rolls very nicely. Optimus Prime in his simplest and earliest form. His legs do not snap together. That's not a design flaw. That's how his legs are meant to be. Yeah, so very different from every Optimus Prime since. I mean, here's, granted, it's not Optimus Prime. It's actually Orion Pax, but you know, same horse, different jockey at this point. Just look at how far we've come in 40 years. Right. Capacitor, zinc, copper, redstone. Okay, I've got everything I need to make the electric motor. Let's get down to business. Okay. Ooh, do I have to turn the brass? Yes, I've got to squish the brass as well. And I'm going to need the universal cable. Only 7. And I've got 4 ultimate. Ooh, I hope that's enough to give to reach over there. There we go. Let that do its work. There we go. Okay. Oops. No, can you just... Although... Ah, no, that could work. I will absolutely need some more cables though, but I could have this applied directly to the chain. Yeah, okay. More basic universal cable, which is as simple as redstone and steel. Okay. Let's make 3 loads. That should be 8, 16. That should be 24 cables, should be plenty. So that means I'll need 6 iron, 12 coal. Food. What you having? I had leftover chili tonight, which was really yummy, but not really hot food weather. not really hot weather food, rather. Ugh, excuse me. It was good though. And I was troubleshooting some archipelago stuff, so it was good to have it have simple foods, so that I had time to do that before stream. Okay. Can I catch them before they... No! Wait! No! I sent it back the wrong way. There we go. My 6 ingots. And there we go. Basic universal cable. As was foretold. Okay. It's working. It's working. It's working. But is it sending packages? Not yet. Oh no, there you go. There's a package gone. Why isn't it going anywhere though? To Willy. Oh, I need to attach Willy to the chain. Funny. Italian sub. Oh, yum. Banana peppers. Yum. Right, sorry Willy, I need to uproot you. There we go. And if we call you Willy, tick, then... There it is! The package is moving. The package is moving, I tell you! Ah, no, come on, mate. There you go. Die to gravity. They're trying to steal the chocolate! No! I won't have it! Oh, I need to see if... Oh, wait, no, it won't be delivering because... is that gonna be working? I hope it does... Right, this... Oh, let's see what happens to the parcel. Okay, it accepts, but it's got nowhere to go because this isn't working. So I think that's why that's why nothing's being dumped out. Co-villagers. Put my Willy on the chain. Ouch! Okay. Best way to power these. Probably just by borrowing this power. I'm going to need to quickly put together a gearbox. Thank God I've got all this junk on me that I use to actually make the stuff that I'm talking about. brain fart. There you go, gearbox. So, let's rotate you that way. Shaft up here. Annoyingly, I don't think you can do... Yeah, it's not at the right angle to go diagonal. So I'm going to have to do it that way. Then one more. No! It's turning the wrong way. Bollocks. Right, forget you for a second. I'm going to need a second gearbox. Oh. Idiot. Here we go. So, gearbox there. And then put this one here. There we go. Does it need redstone to unpack it? A redstone signal to unpackage? Fuck. Why? Why won't it unpackage the item? I can probably fix it by doing this. Hang on. No, no, no. Right, get rid of these. And then we do that. Use a shaft to fix that. Then put that there. Okay, let's see what that does. Thing is, I need more packages to arrive. Why aren't they? What is problem now? Why won't they go in here? Is that right? Also, this should be, pardon the pun, chock-a-block with items. Why aren't they coming out? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was nighttime all of a sudden. What the fuck's going on here? Let's ponder a frog. Yes, indeed, we are aware of that. So I don't even need the packager, really. Maybe I'll try it that way. That will mean having to lower the frog. Okay. Is it like that? Oh, but it's not addressed to... Oh, well, no, hang on. I mean, he'll forever be Willy in our hearts. But, he's the only one going to be receiving items, so he doesn't need to have a... Oh, wait, no. Only send and receive. No, I don't want you to send anything. That's so fucking dumb. I want it to only receive. That's so fucking stupid. Alright. Fucking hell. If I can have an only send, why can't I have an only receive? So fucking stupid. Well, right. Back to pondering this then. So, yeah, fine. More frog ports can be added to the network. Sure. Find their path to a matching frog. Uh-huh. Items can be packed and shipped directly. So, I suppose I could do it exactly like it appears in the ponder scene. And make a chest. So that will have to go... to receive the items. Put you there. I forget if that needs redstone or not. It might. Let's see what happens if I throw some glass bottles on. Nothing. There we go. Great. I'll have to find out why chocolate stuff isn't coming out. But the package gets sent. Let's see if we can speed this up a bit. Quick enough. Now we need to make sure this is working. So it arrives to Willy. Nothing's happening. Unpackage it. Is it facing the wrong way? Ah! Oh. Whoops. Oh, to be fair, we did see that... We saw in the pondering that... Yeah, there we go. I wonder... Is that going to work? I don't know why it's just sitting there. Is it because it doesn't quite work that way? Oh, but it's got to be... No, because it's a package. It's because it's a package. It's got to be unpackaged as an item. So this isn't going to work. Fuck's sake. Why do all my other frogs work, but this one doesn't? What have I forgotten? Let's go and... Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere, mate. See? Oh! Okay. Maybe they do. Wait, hitch a ride, hitch a ride. To be fair, the Samsons unpackaged them, so if they arrive here as cardboard packages, then that's fine. Have we got it working? Is chocolate being delivered? We gotta watch them arrive at the Samsons. Here they come. Taking their time, but they're on their way. Did I accidentally make it work? Seems that way. Yep, yep. They have taken receipt. And now the moment of truth, we'll see if the chocolate has appeared in the inventory. The chocolate bars, and it's counting up. But we need to make sure cake and milkshake is arriving. And as we can see, they are currently not arriving. But that's a huge leap forward. So I think we can just muddle through now. Bars, cakes, and shakes. Ah, a great slogan. I should have thought about that. Could have plastered it on the side of the building. Robo-choc. Choc. Sorry, bars, cakes, and shakes. Oops. Okay. So the new problem is... Why aren't things pumping out of here as fast as they should? They're all missing... They're not missing milk. Milk's in there. Sugar and cocoa beans. Oh, the milk's a bit low, but the milk... Oh! No, milk, cocoa beans... Ah. Right, there's a stack of cocoa beans in there, which means there's no room for the cocoa beans here, which means the sugar... Oh, God. Okay, what if we do it split style? No, that needs to be round robin. Split. So if they arrive as a stack, they'll go... Or they'll go away. Let's see. fuck. Look at it. Look at that pile. Oh my god. Lag City. That's names of a place where we can get everything. Let's go get shitface and have dessert at bars, cakes and shakes. Love it. See, these clogging up is, yeah, it's a sugar and snowball problem. But if I can't make chocolate at all because the systems are too backed up, then what do? So this one's just missing milk for some reason, even though the milk is like constantly flowing. I don't know why that's not going in there. See, I had it going around this loop in the hopes that it would prevent cloggages. But now look where we are. Yeah, they can't go in, they can't go anywhere if every path is blocked up. So what I could do is so any that is on this bit is only going to be extras, because these are splitting them off to go into the cauldrons to get mixed into chocolate, and they will only appear here if there's more than it can currently take at the moment. I think so. Words to that effect. So what I can do, I've already got a few of these knocking around. I'm going to dig a hole in Minecraft, I know. Get it nice and deep, giggity. And then I'm going to go back to the vault and get a funnel and a bucket of lava. Bucket of lava down the bottom, a funnel there, just dumping excess crap. Like this one for the snowball. It's going to be exactly like that. And that should at least get everything moving again. Because any chocolate that's required will be picked up before it goes there. So if the chocolate's got nowhere to go, it will then just be burnt off, and that will allow room for something else to come through. Okay. I think it's already up here, but I'm going to activate that anyway. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Okay. Funnel. Yep, because we've got to filter it. I've got cocoa beans, sugar. No, the sugar shouldn't clog up, because that's going in so many different directions. I'm hoping that won't clog up the system. But nah, screw it. Let's have a filter list. List filter, sorry. Iron nugget and wool. There we go. Then I can apply that to one brass funnel and have sugar and cocoa beans spill off. But they're the only items that will be on there, so they shouldn't need to be filtered anyway. Well, if I set it to any, then at least if there's a stack that passes by, I can get rid of the whole stack rather than just one and clog up the system again. And a bucket. Bucket of lava. Oh, look. It's just delivered a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, the chocolate, because I just tweaked it, didn't I? So it started releasing a whole bunch. Come on, where's the lava? I know there's some around here. Oh. Oh, there. Okay. Glue. Okay. Moment of truth. Let us unclog the beast. Oh. Sugar. Cocoa bean. Filter. Switch. Okay. But that should help get things moving again. Yeah, cool. Obviously, oh, I'm out of juice. Fuck. That's really annoying. I need to get up there and unclog the chocolate that's been left. Forget this. Just gonna get rid of all the chocolate, cocoa beans rather, that's there. Okay. Sounds like it's working. Yeah, I just had to take off all the cocoa beans that were clogging up the system. I've got overtime because I was so intent on making this thing work, but we've still got like another 2 hours to play with, so I will pause for a moment, enjoy a little break, and I will see you guys in a bit. Hello. Oh god, you're really knocking my fatigue down. That actually wasn't that bad. Look at that. Worth 55 gold? Nah. Right. You saw why I did it. There's a unicorn! Oh my god! I found a unicorn! Is this what I'm... Shit myself. A key. God, that is some deep slumber. Give me the key. Screaming door. Oh, Tilo. What was in those mushrooms? Oh, almost tickled the foot. Screaming door, which was the... Okay, this one wants more soul sand, which I have. Very good. If they're all like this, I shall be a very happy chappy. That looks like it wants soul torches, which I have. So that's good. Oh, Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I had 2 diamond pickaxes on me. Still got. Whoa, Okay, Monkeys. I was too powerful. The world. I was.
Part quiet, don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing!
He's not wrong.
Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. Don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Alright.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows it was like this with the Ravagers.
There's Drax.
Yondu was a real work-hard player.
Karstag's skull is, maybe. That would make sense, because it could be the ruins of his castle around here. What the... Serana, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus fucking... It came from behind. Came from behind. Jump scare. Jump spare.
Seeker, we meet at last.
Who's there?
Oh, what terrible weather we're having in the cell today. Oh.
I am the one men need.
I trust you'll tend to the King's Council.
Triss, your hair, what?
Resolved matters with Livarden as well.
Yes, I made an
Triss!
offer and he accepted.
Triss, calm down!
His superiors had similar plans, but we beat them to it.
What is her hair
They do
doing?
nothing but talk and then always claim the initiative.
Oh, listen.
And how is your Witcher?
I should be able to convince him.
Oh my god!
Don't overdo it.
Cursed!
Be exceptional.
That was cursed. The hair is alive!
I must get back. I'll contact you when it's all over.
What is
I
this?
should guess what you hide.
Oh no. Her hair is too strong! Oh, good grief.
Triss.
Should you be up?
Doesn't leave
I'd rather
much
make sure
to
you
your
get-
imagination. Nice. Okay. Oh, Turbo Deer. Boo. Turbo Deer. Turbo Deer isn't running away. Looked right at us. We looked into the eye of the Turbo Deer, and I am blessed with speed. Megatron, are you alright? Sir? Is everything okay? Would you like some help?
Megatron, I have downloaded the station's log, transmitting history.
Fascinating. According to this, a quantity of dark energon became unstable.
Is this your anime
And the
pose?
resulting explosion destroyed this part of the station.
Dark Energon did all of this?
Those fools had no idea how to control it.
Ew.
I'll not make the same mistake.
Doesn't he got horrible knees? You could do with a tune-up, mate. The mask. Come on, I just need to get it on the hook. No. Fuck you. Fuck you forever. Right, have I got the... Let's just... I just want to see what happens if we yeet him off the mountain. Okay, yep, Goldie resisted it, good. Is he... Oh. Test Jeremy Big. Who... What? Test Jeremy Big. Rest in peace, Jeremy Big. He was a test. He was a testament to being big. He was the biggest of us. He's got nothing on him. Literally. What I just did was scope out the perimeter. Oh, hello. Should have been more careful there. Like these headphones have fallen on the floor so many times that they've cracked, broken. I mean, they're okay now. I super glued them back together, but still, I can't see anything. By the way, all I can see is like from here down. I can see. Hello. Where's the biggest booba mod? Maybe next time. No, please. Don't you have booba at home? Booba at home. It's just my man tip. Furor, this is turning out to be. Like they're fucking miles ahead. Oh wow, yeah. Because me speeding is the priority here. He killed someone. He's also breaking the speed limit. Kill him! Not for the murder, but for breaking the speed limit. Oh god. Out of the way. You lack precision. Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of there, Tommy! Oh my god! Oh my god, that guy's dead! Says the guy who just killed me. Oh cool, we've got someone over there as well. Excuse me? I'm really sorry that I called you Rayloff. I hope you'll take it as a compliment because he's an awesome chap, apparently.
This way, friend. Move.
I'm coming!
With me, up the tower.
Rayloff!
With me, up the tower.
Rayloff goes brrrr. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Just got to trigger this thing. And this is with... We've seen the mod list. This is with no mods installed at the moment. Just Sky UI. Yeet! I failed it. I fucked it. Oh dear. If I sneak, the dragon won't see me. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Tarn, who is too tall, and I can't be bothered moving it anymore. Let's go with the Short King. This Short King. Transformers 1, Optimus Prime. Yeah, Valand also spinning. Anyway, that'll do. I don't know what your definition of low is, but sure. Alright, well my Magicka is at full, and I still have, like, 0 chance of this spell working. But the good news is, oh god. Oh, wow. Do you need something? I think you need something, mate. You need to lie down. Where's he going? Oh, here we go. This is it. This is where I fucked up before. Do you think I can make these by just jumping regularly? Oh my god! No! No! Oh, you fucker! That's it. I'm done. I can't come back from that. I came all this way. Oh, it doesn't even look like that was the end. Oh yeah, this happened last time. I land here, and I just continuously lose rings until... Wow. Oh my god. Mike V, what you got for me this time?
Alright, time to get off the old board.
I'm already off it.
When off your board, you can quickly jump back into skating. Us old schoolers call this a caveman. Open your eyes, man!
And then I don't know. I was thinking maybe the Wow, wow.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Dude is so up himself. He said it twice. My God. Have you ever seen the like?
Outlander, or go away.
Leave me alone. Just let me buy the spells that I want, please. God, shouldn't I? Until I hear one of them say, "Wait, I know you." Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? A new magician leaves the university. Oh, sorry, I'm on your way. There you go. Have you come to greet us? What? Who's still shooting at us? Oh. Chicken. Yeah. Muck chicken. Oh, Stormpoke. Ooh, fuck me. Okay. Come along, comrade, this way.
What do you need all for? They haven't even got any joints.
But against my skin, such a lovely sheen.
I enjoyed that joke. I enjoyed that joke because I totally didn't clock that either. I cannot thank the guy enough. He said that because I drove so well for like 90% of the test, he just let me off that one major, and I'm like, thank you. And I burst into tears. I did, because I was so... Oh, hello, bounty collector. Talking about me old driving test. Oh. Oh, shit. Crunch.
Stop right there.
Oh, I've stopped. Believe me, I've stopped. I did indeed stopped. I'm back. Let us resume the brain training game that is this goddamn factory. But first I need to go and get my jetpack stuff refilled, because I don't have any juice in it. Interesting news. Hot off the press. While I was streaming, the Steam machine has released for the sum of £879. Now, I think I only paid... Well, I say only. I want to say my Steam Deck was like less than that by only a few £100. I honestly expected the Steam machine to be more. I expected it to be like full console price. But I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating how much consoles cost these days. Might have to look into that. Look at that, that's so dumb. At least it works. Right, I'm here to hitch a ride on the train when it comes back around. Look at it, it's consistently receiving items now though, that's great. Ooh, in fact, I might need to have it wait here a little bit longer so that it fills up a bit more. Whee. Oh, okay, they do all disappear down the... maybe it's alright, maybe it's fine. Excuse me. And there you go, that's all the stuff being delivered. Right. Once again, we put the jetpack into the machine. Let's see. Choc. 16 cakes, 253 bars of chocolate, but the items may not have offloaded at the Samsons yet. Concerned there's no milkshake, but then I think that was the sugar having problems circulating. Need to look into that. Let me bring back some shafts and some belts, and I'll bring another stack of shafts and a stack of oak planks so that I can make cogs and andesite casing to make gearboxes if needed, to try and figure out some way to get the snowballs to not clog up the system, and the sugar as well. I might even make another list. Oh, to be fair, if I have a list filter that sends excess sugar and snowballs off to the side, then that should prevent cloggage as well. Let's get snowball and sugar. There we go. Okay. Grigorovich is only partially listening, but Steam Machine released. Oh yes, I just announced it to the chat, Gregory. What do you think of the price? I think it sounds like a decent price, considering what it does. But then I don't know how much a PS5 is currently, so I would want to compare it to that and think, okay, is this better or worse than that? But you think oof with the price. I mean, maybe it's partially subjective. It depends what you'd get out of it. Hannah and I would fucking love it, because at the moment, if we want to play games together, she has to be on the PC and I have to be on the Steam Deck. Not every game is Steam Deck compatible. Doesn't mean that every game is going to be Steam Machine compatible, but you know. But also, she has to sit in the office on an uncomfortable chair when it'd be nice to just sit on the sofa. So we'd probably get a decent. We'd get our money's worth, I think. Well, it'll be a while before we invest into it anyway. There we go. Jetpack refueled once again. Let's go and fix the factory. PS5 is like 500 quid, you think? Maybe £600 after recent increases. Pro is £800. Okay. So you're paying almost the same as a PS5 Pro. Maybe a little bit over. Okay. But then if the PS6 comes out soonish, that could throw a spanner in the works. Okay, here's where I need to fix this. So this filter can be turned off. because just anything that passes through will have to go through there. But this, I will need to list filter to be sugar and snowballs. There we go. Things are moving. Yeah, this is a problem because no snowballs are getting to it. So if I do that, there we go. Let's sit up here and make sure this works. Milkshake, milkshake. Great. Sugar, snowball, melted chocolate. So that's just waiting for a chocolate bar now. Oh, the milk. Milk. No, not the milk. The milk's going there. I'm an idiot. Cocoa beans. That's just waiting for... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it hasn't helped. They're still getting chock-a-block. I need to stop saying chock-a-block. It was... I said it by accident one time. No, put some sugar through here, please. Now, why aren't these... What's this doing? Oh my god. I can't get this to work right. The snowballs just hover perpetually at 16 of them. And if the sugar arrives in there, but then more sugar comes through here, that clogs up the system. Because then chocolate bars can't arrive either. Urgh. Fuck me. Then it's not going to make any difference if I can't solve this problem. It's not awful in light of the current circumstances, however, it's not good. More than a pro. Yeah, indeed, indeed. My email said 879, so yeah, 79 quid more than a pro. Give or take. I don't know, maybe I just have expensive tastes then. Because I'm like... If I can solve these problems, then the Chocolate Factory series can end today. Well... Oh, I mean, I think that might be okay. The sugar isn't being pushed over there. Nor are the... thingies. Snowballs. So maybe this is okay. And the reason it's not doing anything is because the chocolate bars aren't going anywhere. Because the cocoa beans keep getting clogged up. Okay. No, because even if I had a brass filter here... Sorry, a smart funnel... and limited it to do like 16 cocoa beans, the remaining 40 whatever cocoa beans back here would they would still be clogging up the system because it wouldn't be letting any more than that through. I don't know how to fix this. I thought this would be working, but it doesn't. I mean, it's getting rid of excess amounts, but it doesn't stop them appearing along here. Or is it... Do I need to switch them back to round robin? Could that be it? Now, why isn't that sugar going in? I also still don't know why this isn't filling up with more milk. Junk. Well, now this is still a problem. Because as soon as there's a gap in the snowballs, a whole new stack will come through. And if this is full, it's still going to leave some there. Oh, this is such a ball ache. God! It was so much better in creative mode. My milk made the mixer spin again. Sure. See, look, that's already at 52 cocoa beans. It'll go down as it makes them, but it's only going down one item at a time. Look at that. And that's the one that I threw the sugar at, so yeah. I don't bloody know. I don't have the brain power for this. I mean, look, I made the factory. It's producing chocolate, milkshake, and cakes. No, what was it? Sorry, bars, cakes, and shakes. With a little bit of human input. Okay, this will be my day job. I come here and I fix the factory every day, and that's what I get paid for. And then I go home and enjoy the rewards. Fuck my life. I shouldn't have crammed it all into one factory. That might have made things simpler. But, jeez, I don't know. I may have also underestimated just how much of the cocoa bean and sugar it's going to produce. Look at it. It's like it's an infinite supply, and it's not getting consumed quick enough. See, that's still fighting for its life. Do I just need to throw a stack of sugar in there and it'll fix itself magically? Potentially. Oh, see, what's all this doing? This should be all going to make dough. Am I not getting enough wheat flour? No, there's the dough. Oh, it's because the eggs are full. Fuck's sake. It's the same problem again. Right. There you go. There's some dough. Bam. Make a cake base. Okay. Phew. Okay. Is that gonna... Oh, hang on. If I... No, I've caused a problem here as well. So now I'm not going to get any eggs. Unless I filter list and put eggs and... I love how it says egg combat. Need to make like 10 times the mixers. I don't even think that'd solve it. And I need to let the wheat flour go through. Is that right? Oh, no. Dough. Dough. Egg. So that should be letting some eggs through. Okay. 8, 9. See, the eggs are building up faster than the dough. Yep, there you go, clogged. I mean, it's not exactly a mission failed, is it? I mean, it is producing chocolate. It's just got some imperfections to iron out. Mainly, too many fucking things in the system. Like, how do I, like... I don't think this would be so bad if it actually, like, stacked up the snowballs up to a number of 64. Rather than limiting them to 16, which is fucking stupid, but that's Minecraft for you. Ow. Okay, I've just thought of this. If I, yeah, hopefully this will work. Put another belt here. Like that. Put a tunnel there. And if I round robin that, then any chocolate bars that come through, one will go directly into the vault, one will get put into... Oh, No, that won't. Ah! That can't work either. Because I need the chocolate bar to... Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Oh wait, let me create it. Yeah, it's not going to help because I need it to be picked up by this. Can I tell it to go somewhere else? The chocolate, I mean. See, like, if this could just get over there, that'd... I mean, it's not going to solve the problem with the snowballs, but... Ah! There you go. Boom. Milkshake. I don't really enjoy the idea of abandoning ship, but I can't. I don't have the brain power to figure out how to work this. Why isn't the sugar going in? You are part of the recipe. Oh, it's because there was an actual block in the way, an actual item in the way. Fuck my life. Literally just because something was floating on top of the recipe. I feel like this one hasn't been right since I accidentally broke the pipe. There you go, it's filling up now. And hopefully that one will fill up when this is full. Maybe they're slowing down because they're getting used. Okay. Yeah. See, so much chocolate's coming out. Tempted to just say it's done. It absolutely isn't. I've completely buggered the automation of it. But at the same time, I'm like, the chocolate factory was drawing to a close anyway. It is still a chocolate factory. I feel like I haven't. It's not like I've shirked the whole project. Like it is built. It is done. See, look, these are actually getting on okay. Somehow. I don't know for how long. They're getting fewer and fewer cocoa beans. That's kind of helping then, maybe. I think these two machines over here will be the saviour of the factory, perhaps. As long as it's using the cocoa beans faster than it can replenish them, that works. 40, yeah. These? Is this filling up with milk? I think they are, because this said 700 something earlier and now it's gone down, so it has been used. Well, no, hang on. Why isn't that sugar going in? Okay, I could have a tunnel here on another belt that splits off the chocolate bar, which then comes along here and then drops into there. Why don't I do that? So, tunnel, like there, and it will carry on as normal for the time being. And then a belt coming this way. Yeah, that works. Then one here. Bring it along. And then can I get away with putting a filter? Yes! Okay. Now let's think about powering this. This, make it round robin. Okay. Chocolate bar comes up. It goes over here, and then... Okay. I really hope that works. And then just to preserve my own sanity, I'll have a block there to stop things falling off the edge. Right, has that solved the problem? I think it might have done. Because sugar, bar of chocolate times 2, snowball. Yeah, there you go, it's mixing. And then everything goes full circle again. Great. Okay, that's a bit convoluted, but I think that has solved the problem. Because even if a chocolate bar can't get in this way, there's more being split off over there that will end up here and will fall into the recipe anyway. I have a feeling that's now consistently making chocolate milkshake. Yeah, great. We did it. And now it can actually fill up with the snowballs properly. I say as the snowballs don't come through. Why is that? Oh, do I need to filter there? Is it treating this as like exclusive? Okay. Right. Snowball and sugar. Round robin between these two exits. There we go. Sugar's just in there, so that should be okay. Yeah, these two are still putting the work in. This one's now actually missing cocoa beans. Yeah. These might actually be consistently making chocolate now. I don't know what the problem is with these. They're the most immediate recipient. I don't know if that makes a difference with the fact that it's round robin. But yeah. Stack of sugar. Oh. If this has got a stack of sugar, then it's not going to produce anything anymore. Fuck! What if I did something similar to what I did with the chocolate bars over there? And have them, like, go along a conveyor belt along here and drop into here. So much effort as well. How would I even connect it up? What are they missing the most, really? That one needs sugar. This one needs milk. I also don't know why the milk isn't, like, consistently pumping in. Because, I mean, I suppose they are being used. So is it just using a bit of milk and then that's the time it takes for it to... Ah, fuck it, I don't know. I don't know. At least they are getting milk. That's in the triple digits now. Could always throw an infinite milk tank on it. Okay, so if the cocoa beans can't go anywhere else along here, I need to catch them, which I could do by... See, this could still come in handy to like get rid of any excess stuff, so I'll leave that there. Where would I catch the cocoa beans from? I would basically need this setup mirrored on this side. Oh, but then it would have to be the sugar and the cocoa beans, because it's always one or the other that's clogged up. It's never just one. Ugh. At least I fixed the milkshake. That's like the one good thing I've done now. I think they're all clogged now. Again. Oh, no, again, see? This isn't clogged. It's just treating the floating sugar there. It's treating that as part of the recipe. If that wasn't there, then the cocoa bean would fall in there. So it's just going to have to wait 5 minutes for it to naturally despawn. Then the cocoa beans will go in. Which is, you know, in a way that's great, because it means that, yeah, okay, the cocoa beans will flow back in there. But I don't really want to wait every time. I'm annoyed that the milk isn't coming through. So I'm just going to... Has that helped? It'd be funny if that didn't help. Didn't help. It literally didn't help. Lil. Something, something, something. Cheaters never prosper. Cheat something, something. I just want my fucking factory to work. Can you imagine if I did this in oh well, no, I have done it all in survival mode. What am I talking about? I could go and check on the cows, actually. Maybe they've actually stopped producing more milk. Although I find that hard to believe. No, there you go, you can hear it. You can hear it working. Milk. There you go, see? Getting milked. And these are all still chocker. Oh, there you go, that one just went down a little bit. Oh, this isn't doing anything until it gets... No. Oh, no, it's got all the chocolate in there. It just needs to use that chocolate. Oh, yeah, what was going on over here? The eggs. I can't solve the problem with the eggs this time. Yeah, the eggs are getting in the way of the dough. Okay, maybe if I clear that filter, clear that filter, yeah, see the dough's going to pile up there, that's fine, and then the eggs will go down there, that's also fine. Put another tunnel there, and I don't know if this will work. I hope it does. I need one of no. I need this. Is that going to work? I hope it does. Right, so round robin. That's not going to work that way. I'm going to need to do... Oh, I can't do a belt there because it'll be turning the wrong way. Urgh. Fuck my life. Look at all that dough. Waiting to be used. What do I do? What do I do? I can't make this just dough and eggs, because the eggs would get cast off and then the dough would be on its own. See, that's eventually going to run out of eggs, and that's a problem. I think what I should have done is have it so that 3 conveyor belts converge on a single cauldron. So 1 is sugar, but 2 is the egg and dough. You know, dough should have been its own thing. And I suppose I could try and do that. So again, if we have a belt here, no, we'll have it going that way. put a funnel there. And then ooh, no, hang on. Have it going diagonal, like that. Get rid of that. Cover up the hole. Shite. Okay, weirdly, this is somehow working. Even though I haven't really changed much. Oh no, there you go, 16 eggs. Problem caused. Ooh. Hot diggity damn, it's another Fat Grape raid. Hello, how are you doing? What was it today? Are you still playing Digimon? Yes, you are. Time Stranger. Managed to catch some of that the other day. I find it interesting that it's set in, like, it's set in the Digimon world, which I think is quite cool. It's like they're a little dimension. What I know about Digimon can fill the back of a postage stamp, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's so nice to finally be back in the digital world. Nice. Good yourself? Yeah, fine, thank you. Just tearing my hair out on getting this chocolate factory to work. When you go right down to brass tacks, it is working. Chocolate does get made. Chocolate milkshake is being made, and I've solved that equation of items not arriving properly. Although I say that, why is this... Now it's missing snowballs again. And the snowballs can't get there because there's a bar of chocolate in there. Why? Huh? Why isn't the chocolate bar going anywhere? Because this filter doesn't have chocolate bar in it. Is that right? Oh yeah! Okay. Never thought of that. It's fine, I can fix it now. Yes, I am in creative mode. No, I shouldn't be in creative mode. Yes, I am doing creative mode anyway. There we go. Now that should let the chalk through. Okay, that should be fine now. But back to this. I need to get rid of this conveyor belt. The eggs are gonna be upset, but it's okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do another one. This way. There we go. Then... Oh, that's turning the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. Great. And then we can just do another little... like that. Okay. Now I need to get this powered. Which I can do if I put a gearbox... there. Great. So... dough goes that way, eggs go that way, and they should all converge on this spot. And sugar's coming in that way. Great. I think that's actually solved it. So the cake bases are being made. They're getting cooked up into cake bases and getting squirted with chocolate. There we go. Chocolate cake. The last few Digimons have been set in Japan era with odd bits, but this one seems pretty full on in the Digimon world. Yeah, it did seem to be the case. You're gonna be honest, your head is already boggled looking at this. Oh, fucking tell me about it, man. And I built this whole thing. I thought it was all gonna work perfectly, but now that it's actually in action, I've basically got everything's getting overclocked. There's just too much going in too many places, mainly here. So every item in Minecraft, not every item. Most items in Minecraft stack up to 64 in a single pile. So when the recipes work like this, if 64 of something is in there, it can fit no more in, which is a problem when I need the other ingredient to follow it. So what I've done over here is I've basically split up the ingredients to arrive in 3 different directions, which is really what I should have done to begin with. See, now this one isn't doing anything, but that's because it needs to make the dough, which it does from wheat flour and water. Oh, fuck, no, the eggs are clogging things up again. Okay. Is it because they can't go in there? Yeah. Okay, in that case, if I do another... Oh, that's kind of helping. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. The eggs will just sproing back on themselves. That's really funny. Task failed successfully. Yeah, that's great. They will make their way back onto the conveyor belt as it moves, so they might not even despawn. It's actually hilarious. I might just... Oh, yeah, see? That's a problem. We don't want eggs going in there. Because eggs don't cook in the smoker. Not in this house, anyway. If I do this... That should stop the eggs from spewing out sideways. Hopefully. Okay. So there's still this problem. So I've kind of figured out what the problem is. I need to get the items in from different directions. Milk, fine. That all comes in via liquid through the side. The cocoa beans... Okay. Okay. I might have an idea. First, I need to move these. That shouldn't have any problems. No, come on. Sit properly. There we go. Yeah? Great. Part 1 idea. Done. Then... Ugh, God. I don't want to pick anything up, but... Let's use this as a little litmus test. So, what I'm thinking is... a brass funnel here, which will be filtered to just cocoa beans, maybe. And it will go along this belt. But then how do I get it to appear in there? I think I'll have to do that. This isn't going to work. I can already tell. Yeah, I can't put another filter there. God damn it. But I could put one here. So then that means... Okay. Oh, that isn't working. Why is no sugar? Okay, maybe there's another problem here. Cocoa beans and sugar. No, I don't think I need to filter these, because they'll just round robin everything. But that should now be allowing sugar to be possible in this route, even though they're not appearing. Why? Why? Round robin, so sugar should be like one that way, one that way, one that way. Why isn't it? Pain in the ass. Well then, like... It's really irritating that I fixed the milkshakes. That should be working. Sugar, snowball, chocolate. Yeah, the chocolate bars will eventually get made and make their way around. The cakes. Yeah, you can hear that working away. I fixed that. Egg, sugar, there's the dough. Bam. Makes cake base. It's these. These are so compacted together. What if I cut off access to all but one? And then just have one loop of item. Oh, no, that wouldn't work either, because... Oh my god. Right, forget that. It's not working. Let's work backwards somehow. So if I want something to... Nope, that won't work. I can't put the filter down. Fuck my ass. Can I put it here? No, that doesn't work either. Whoops. Whoops. That's not going to work. There's too much stuff in the way. What was I... What am I even doing? Okay, I'm gonna try something quite radical, but let's see what happens. So a filter that has items going in there, which means that I need a conveyor belt there, like that. Then I need a conveyor belt going this way, like that. So what I'm going to do now is change this filter to be cocoa beans. So cocoa beans go that way, sugar goes that way. But put this here. And sugar there. And there. So that should round robin the sugar between those locations. And if I put this there, that makes that go. Then I need to get this moving. Ah, yeah, there you go. Except that's going the wrong way. Fuck. I am not such a genius after all. Gearbox though, right? Gearbox. Where is gearbox? That's a gearbox. Okay. Right, forget those. Great. So that, I think, should help distribute the cocoa beans and sugar. But the next thing I'm going to do... The stuff going around here, that's fine. Whatever. What I want to do next... Brace yourselves, chat. This is now the only one that will be accepting milk. And sure enough, it's making chocolate. The milk is going in consistently. Whoops. Which means that the chocolate will make its way up here. I think this is still working as it should. Chocolate's in there, sugar's in there, snowball's in there, bar of chocolate. Another bar of chocolate comes out. There we go, goes that way. In, and it makes the milkshake. Great. Make another one. Great. So, I mean... It's a shame, because I built all of these so they could all be working, but it seems that I've solved my problem by having just one, and having three inputs to it. Milk, cocoa beans, sugar. But are the cocoa beans coming through? Let me just see. Yes, they are. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess these are all just for show now. And I guess that means the cocoa beans don't... No, the cocoa beans, if this clogs up, which it may well do, then the cocoa beans... Yeah, I still need them to go on this loop. But, right, at last, I think we're there. And the way I'm going to find out is just observing these. So chocolate bar, obviously it's going over to the milkshake, but chocolate bars should be coming through into the vault. Yep, there we go. And that's being packaged and sent off. The cakes, I'm not seeing any outstanding ingredients. That's probably because they've all been used. But there you go, there's some fresh dough. It's missing eggs. Did we finally run out of eggs? You guys need to do some work. But I can throw some on there. There we go. Eggs. Eggs. Hutch an egg. Eggs go in. Make the cake base. Cake base gets burnt. I mean, we saw this earlier, so we know this is working. Squirt it with chocolate, chocolate cake, bam. Straight in, straight out. Milkshakes then. Oh yeah, here we go. Bar of chocolate, sugar, snowball, chocolate. What's this missing? Is it missing more sugar? Shit. Yeah, I think it needs 2 bits of sugar to work. Okay. Okay, still not perfect. And I think it's the same problem of having too many things trying to go through one input. But I am now a learned man with regards to that. So we'll have you there. And then belt up. You're going the wrong way. Stop! Stop! That was not helpful. But I do need that there, though. So instead, we'll have it up there like that. Okay. Get another shaft. Right. Put this here. Sugar that way. And again, round robin. Then I need to power these up. So gearbox makes it go that way. Why aren't they moving? Because they can't move and there was no sugar there, maybe? I think that might be it. Okay. So then if I clear that out... Oh, it was a bit of sugar in the way, was it? Okay. Right. I'm hoping... Clear the sugar away. Sugar makes the milkshake. Great. Doesn't clear much room though. Yeah, I think it should only be splitting sugar off this way. But because the sugar and the snowballs travel along the same route, that's bad. Unless I might have a solution to that as well. If I swap what's going where, so if the sugar came down here and the snowball won't go this way, and I could have the snowballs come out this way to go onto this belt, that would mean that the sugar and the snowballs don't travel along the same route. Gadzooks, he's done it. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. But I could always put the gearboxes on this side. Why are these two even here? They're not doing anything. Oh, they were turning that. But but I'm going to change what direction that goes in anyway, so... Eep. Okay. Like that. Okay. Gearbox makes it go the right way. Okay. Clear the filter, put snowball on it. Then sugar there. Nope, not you. Sugar. There. And if I clear this up... Ah! You can't! Ooh. I shouldn't need that anymore. Hopefully. Because I don't need to filter items in different directions now. It seems to be doing the job though. The sugar's going in consistently. Loads of bars of chocolate now, look at that. And the snowballs come around this way, and they're not going to be clogging up anything else. They're not interrupting anything. I think we're there. I think we've finally finished, and it's actually working, the chocolate factory. The only problem is... Oh, now the dough's causing a clog. Because, yeah, okay, right. No, you know what? I can easily solve this as well. I need to stop. I need to break this, basically. Okay, like that. Have it come out over here. Get rid of that. So that the dough can travel along its own route. Then we get this. Pump it there. Pump it. Plump it there. Plop it there. Put that on there to get that belt turning. Eggs come out. They get dropped onto this belt. They circle back up. And they drop into the machine. Look at this. Bam. There we go. Simple as that. As simple as that. And you're just having a hissy fit, I think. Cool. Yeah, no, that's actually working the way I wanted to now. Oh, I thought there were some more eggs. Yeah, they all fell to the floor. Right. I think I'm comfortable coming out of creative mode now. Shame on me for not doing that legit, but can you imagine how long that would have taken to do? Clogmaster Robo has 3 degrees in stopping production. Hey! Chocolate cake, done. I think the chocolate bars are a good one now. That one just appeared, which means they must be being made. Here it is. Yep. Milk goes in, sugar goes in, and every so often cocoa bean comes in. There it is. Nah. None of them are coming this way anymore. Which, you know, I'm okay with that. Again, it's just for show now. Press that into a chocolate bar. Good. And then, every so often, chocolate milkshake should be made. There you go, just like that. Okay. I think I can now bring the challenge to a close. Not challenge, project. Yep, I'm gonna... Whoa, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Look at this. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. It wasn't perfect. I need to have it wait longer. I need to catch the train and make it wait longer. I need to catch the driver next time he appears. That's insane. I love that. Of course, they haven't despawned. That's quite lucky, really. Fuck my life. Okay. I was so worried about what's going on inside the factory, I didn't even think about what was going on out here. All the stuff I've produced hasn't even fucking gone anywhere. Okay, here we go. Here comes the chocolate train. Okay. There we go. Get the schedule. Let's actually wait 30 seconds. That's gotta be enough time for it to collect a shit ton of stuff, right? Tick. Well, go on, take it. There we go. So any that are waiting on there, 30 seconds is going to be more than enough time to wait for them all. Look, all these are now turning up. That's less than 30 seconds worth. And I'm full of fucking snowballs. Let me get rid of these. Right. Drop, 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 drop. I'm going to drop all the stuff that I've used for cheating, basically. Okay. And that means... Just punch them all out, and I'll pick up whatever they're carrying. It's actually kind of fun. Punch it, watch them fall. There we go. So really, it wasn't that much, was it? That's all the... There you go. This is the backup. The backlog, sorry. But, yeah, it'll be fine. 30-second drop-off, 30-second pickup. Look, you can see them all. You can see all the packages being unloaded. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Here comes the train. So it's still unloading them and they're just being pushed along a bit, but let's just make sure this is okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. I think we're good now. So let's take a ride back when we're ready to go. If I ever come back to do more factories, I need to remember that if I have a recipe that has multiple ingredients, it's better to have them arrive from different directions, not all along the same conveyor belt. Do you know what? That could well have been the problem with the yeast production from the beer factory. God, I realised that like 2 years too late, didn't I? Well, however long ago that was. Right, then. Here they come. I'm waiting for it to run out. It didn't run out. Okay. Well, I think that'll be okay. Let's not think about it. Let's not wait. It'll take a long while for that item vault on the train to fill up anyway. Right. Moment of truth. I need to make sure that these are all arriving into the vault. And then we will do one last tour of all the factories that I've built. And then there's still a bit of time left. I might dip into vanilla creative mode and show you what I've been working on for my ideal Herdcraft house design that I want to use this time. Herdcraft Season 1 was Mount Robo, I think, which I tried doing as a giant square cavern, 100 by 100 blocks. I accidentally did 101 by 100 or something like that, because I can't count. Oh wait, package. Herdcraft Season 2 was a giant tree village town thing that I built throughout a jungle biome. That was a bit awkward because there was someone who claimed a huge vast grassland that was part of the jungle, but they cut down all the trees. They weren't using it for anything, and it was directly in the way of where I was trying to build, and I'm like, I want to use that, but that person hasn't logged in for ages. Is that okay? I think I got Moo's blessing in the end. But Herdcraft Season 3, I'm going for a kind of desert villa thing. And when I wanted to play Minecraft but didn't want to play this, I dipped into vanilla mode and started playing that. Creative mode, sorry. Well, right, now... There you go, look at that. We've already got 100 milkshakes, exactly 100 cakes, and 600 bars of chocolate. I think it's only sensible that I try the produce that I'm making. Let's head up. And this will be a good way to show the timeline of the factory world. I started with the compound, my player base, which isn't my design. It was either Andy as Yoda on YouTube, or it was like Pinterest maybe. No, not Pinterest. No. Now that I think of it, I think it was a YouTube video, or it was some kind of Minecraft resource for building player homes. That was it. So I made this, caught the sheep, caught a camel, barely used them, complete waste. And I think I dabbled in Mekanism first because it was, it's a good way to process ores and stuff. The stone factory was quite early on as well. Cobblestone, smooth stone, cobblestone, stone, smooth stone, and stone bricks. And these were full for a long time until I finally got the vault built and everything sort of ported to them. And then we've got the andesite factory producing andesite alloy and shafts. This one works beautifully, despite having a lot of input from different... Mind you, this only... Oh. That red dye should not be in there. And I don't know why that happened. Never mind. It still produces the stuff from time to time. This one isn't fully automatic because this one was designed just to process ores. So if I mine them, chuck them in here, they get picked up by the arm, deposited in the different Mekanism machines, which basically break down the raw ore, and you can extract more materials out of them, and then they get smelted, ingots drop down there, and it gets picked up and shipped off. But you can't, like, organically grow, like, ores like that, so, yeah. The blaze cakes, this was meant to fuel a diamond farm, or a diamond factory, but it broke. It was using the create mod fan thing. Where are they? These. Encased fan. The game wouldn't load in, and I had to use a special program to basically view, almost like viewing this level as a developer kind of thing. It had a really simple representation of what the Minecraft world was, and I could like view and move around in it without actually playing it. And you can basically go up to the problem block that was causing the issue and delete it from it, and then you can go back in and save and play the game. So I had this whole area originally chiseled out to make diamonds in, but when it broke I cleared it out and it was a big empty lot for ages, and then I turned it into the lava pit for the front of the vault, so it worked out quite well in the end. So the blaze cakes were meant to fuel how the diamonds got made, because you had to superheat them. And I'm like, oh well, okay, if I need to superheat them I need to make sure there's an infinite supply of fuel. That's literally the only purpose of the blaze cake. You right click on a blaze burner and it just makes them go super saiyan for a bit. Here's another underused mod. The vehicles mod, something vehicles mod. And I built this terrible car. And I crashed it a lot. There you are. Then we head over here. We have these factories over here. I don't know if this is the exact order that these all happened in, but one last tour of the factory world before we bring it to a close, really. So here's the kelp farm, designed in the style of a giant kelp block. And it also doubled as my precision mechanism machine. But yeah, there you go. Kelp farm, kelp gets smelted, and away it goes. Simple. Then for some reason I had it in my head to make a mud brick factory, so that's what's over here. This took some doing, let me tell you. Because I think this is where I got the idea to burn excess materials. Where is it? Oh, here, yeah. The seeds were getting in the way of the wheat, so I had to filter them off to be burned. Oh, but they're also meant to go this way to get turned into biofuel. But there were so many seeds coming through that it was clogging here and clogging that way. But this all works perfectly now. Here's the rail factory, which again I haven't really utilised because I haven't been that heavy into trains for this project. All because of the versions of the mods I want to use. That's of course the iron armour farm with Ozzy, Iron Man. That's it for the local factories. We follow the railway line over here. We get to the wind generator, Mekanism wind generator farm. I keep saying farm. Factory. They are factories. Oh yeah, I was waiting till I got hungry so that I could eat a chocolate bar. Yum, yum, yum. So artificial. Oh, you can taste the E numbers. That's what this all is. All of this is just to make the wind generator, which gets shipped down into the tunnel, and that's where the train picks it up from. And then, at this rate, I won't have time to show you the house I've been building for Herdcraft. Here is my wood factory, made of wood. Oh my god. This item vault is now full. There's no shying away from that. These have nowhere to go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's making so much. The train, like the taco factory, the train waits here for 30 seconds, but that's clearly just not fast enough. Not slow enough, sorry, but whatever. And then we go along here, and we reach the cardboard box factory. Insert Simpsons reference here. Here we are. So I never seem to see the train pick these up. I don't think it's a very perfect system. That's my fault for wanting to build factories far away. Why has that got a mangrove propagule? Is that why it hasn't been producing cardboard boxes? Oh my god, I bet that's why. Incredible. I wonder if that's when an oak tree has, like, latched onto a mangrove. That could be it. Unbelievable. And there we go. Now it's producing cardboard boxes, so now the train will pick that up. Amazing. Here's something I'm really proud of. Shit and Bricks. One of the few factories that I've given a decent name for. My arse. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it on camera. That sounds dirty, doesn't it? Do it. Come on. Any minute now, a brick will appear. Oh! Ah, there we go. You kind of saw it. It's a bit slow, this one. Because it has to smell the individual bricks. And I don't think the belts are running that fast. But yeah. Blam! Bricks land in the toilet. Far more proud of that than I should be. Nearly died. What else is new? Then, there's no other factory until you get all the way out here. This is how far I wanted the factories to stretch, but I just couldn't be bothered. All the travelling, really. Having to hoard all the items out here, run out of something, go back, get more. That's why all the factories ended up being concentrated in one area. But this factory was actually quite early on, because I knew I needed a power source for so many things. So these all produce the... I'll just eat some cake. Num num num. You have to make an energy tablet plus a solar panel plus solar generators, and then they all converge over here to make advanced solar panels. So that's what. So this is the first one that was like several mini factories all making one thing. Excuse me. Yum yum. I think this is where a creeper blew up one time. But yeah, there you go. That's almost every factory. But let's return for one last jaunt at the giant cow and the chocolate factory and such. Hey look, just in time for me to catch the train. Yeah, and this train pretends it has a problem getting to places. It doesn't, it's fine. There we are, one little sit down. Oh, and I can enjoy my milkshake for the ride. Num num. Oh, I get a health boost. Nice. I can make a profit from that if I mass produce these chocolate milkshakes. There we go. The factory world. Complete. Absolutely not what I set out to do. I wanted to do, like, what, 20 factories at one point? Fuck nah. I think I enjoyed the project a lot less than I did the Radical Railway. But then the Radical Railway was quite simple. Build a railway and have a train go along it. And that was quite fun. But yeah, the factories having to figure out the... I mean, as we've just seen, all stream today has been me making sure the chocolate factory worked properly, which it didn't. And it took loads of trial and error to get it to work. That's really frustrating. But at least with a train, all you got to do is make sure the train runs. And then it's just so simple. Put a station there, add it to the schedule, the train will stop there. Yeah, still. But I did enjoy... I enjoy the factories when they work like how I want them to. Which does also go for the chocolate factory. Oh, I didn't talk about this factory, did I? This one, while the other one like melts down your ores and you get more ingots from it, this one crunches down cobblestone mixed with... Oh, no, you melt down cobblestone and lava, and it presses it into tuff, T-U-F-F. And if you then grind tuff, you get little nuggets. Nuggets and flint. And obviously when you get 9 of those, they press them into an ingot. So this is like an ingot factory, but not the same as the one where you mine stuff. Also, the iron delivery comes right through here. And now we'll head over to the last few factories that I made. And this will give us a chance to see how the factory's running now that I've been absent from it for a bit. Oh dear. It's a lot of items. It's pushing them off the edge again! No! Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Idea. Maybe it's like the eggs inside the factory. I have to like... Oh no! Fuck! They're all in the way! Oh! Pete's sake. It's still all going wrong! And I can't place anything because the fucking boxes are in the way. Right. Hang on. You, stop it. Stop it, Willy. Unbelievable. Okay. So I need the storage interface to be here. And then that there. And then what I wanted to do was see if that, like, stops the boxes from launching forwards. I don't imagine it's going to be healthy for them, but whatever. Look at how far they've gone. Ooh, okay, here it is. Oh, but the frog's not there, so I can't. Okay. I just need to see what happens when they get up there. They're just stacking and they're really struggling. They fall backwards just like the eggs do. So as long as they stay on the conveyor belt, it'll be okay. Oh, and then of course it does stop after a while. You can hear them all fighting for room. Good grief. Okay. That's not the worst thing. It's even reducing that backlog a bit. Was. Okay, I definitely think it's getting better. I think maybe 1 or 2 more visits from the train, and that should hopefully clear the back. Look at all this, Jesus. It's mostly glass bottles. I've got an idea. One final idea, which I'm not gonna... there's really no benefit to it. The project's over, it's done. But for some reason, the glass bottles don't remain on the conveyor belt. They move. So put that there. Glass bottles. Up to any. And we'll have a little hole down there with lava in. There you go. See? Off they go. Great. And yeah, that will prevent an excess of glass bottles. Oh, here we go. Ooh, is it actually going to catch up? It did. That's a problem, but... There we go. That's it. Now, with any luck, it won't fill up too much before the train comes back again. Yeah, there we go. The factory world. Finito. Giant cow there. Ooh, flew into a windmill. That hurt. And at the end of it, Robo-Choc. My chocolate factory. Which is the ultimate factory in a way. Case done. Alright. Well, there's a minute left. And that's a minute to tell you about Herdcraft, which is what I'm going to be embarking on next week. The fucking green screen. Hashtag needs more space. Now what? Why isn't it? There we go. Okay. So, Herdcraft is currently in its 3rd season. It's been a while since the 2nd season, but it's back with a vengeance. Where's the stuff about joining? Ugh, excuse me. Crossplay. There's Java and Bedrock together. It runs on a Java server with full Bedrock crossplay through Geyser, MC, and Floodgate. This means you can play from a Java Edition PC, Java Edition on PC, or Bedrock Edition on console, mobile, or Windows 10 or 11, and share the same world with everyone. Bedrock players can connect without needing a Java account. Your Bedrock login works directly. Bedrock usernames appear with a prefix, usually a dot or asterisk, so everyone knows what platform you're on. Most features work identically across both platforms. A few visual differences exist. Custom model data items may look slightly different on Bedrock, and some particle effects vary, but gameplay is the same. And of course, chat commands and interactions all work cross-platform. There's navigation. It says keep things vanilla when it comes to getting around. You can do an AFK command. You can send a mail to a message. So you can leave a message for someone offline when they come back. There's trading. You have to link your account to Discord. It's like a security thing. We don't just want anyone joining the server and griefing anyone, so we have to make sure they verify themselves. Of course, there's nothing to stop a serious griefer from doing that anyway, but hey-ho. You can support the server. King Moo has a PayPal account set up for you to donate to keep the server running. There's a server chat that works both in the game and on Discord, so what you put in Discord appears in the game as well, vice versa, including when people enter and leave the game. But yeah, maybe I'll talk more about it when I actually join, which I'll try and do before next week. That took more than a minute to explain. I didn't really explain much either. Yes, that's quite enough from you. But there we go, the factory world. I hope it was sort of enjoyable. It's okay because you know me. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I do. But what I'm saying is I don't have to know someone for you to join. You go through a verification process so that we know you're good people. I've been talking a lot. I'm hot and bothered. I'm not going to raid out. It sucks. I know it does. I should definitely try and raid when I'm in Herdcraft, because then that'll broaden the horizons of Herdcraft to other people. The creeper got you. Sure. Fat Grape, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you all for tuning in who has tuned in today. Something completely different in Minecraft next week. Oh yeah, Herdcraft isn't on the latest version of the game. It is on... Ooh. Where would it say that? Server info. It's probably in the server info, isn't it? Yeah, anyway, it's not on the most recent Minecraft version, but when you join the Discord, I'm sure someone's mentioned what version it is. Anywho, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Rookie. Have a wonderful Tuesday. Farewell.